Hey everybody, welcome back for another one. So I'm gonna be jumping back into the Create and Conquer server. Want to work on the farm a little bit more today. I was just in a test world, kind of checking some things out and seeing uh, what is going on with that farm. I did set up that farm and kind of build it in a test world so I can get an idea as to how the farm's going to look, how it's going to run, and just kind of cleaned it up a little bit to get it into a position where we can actually implement said farm and make it, look good and function. So, cool. So I did get some materials situated for this farm yesterday. Last night I gathered up some of the components. We're going to need some gearboxes, some vertical gearboxes, some chutes, some smart chutes, some super glue. We're going to need some building blocks. We're going to need more building blocks than what we've got. We can make this out of whatever building blocks we want. I was thinking to use maybe some kind of like log or maybe some kind of stone that we have a lot of. We have stuff that's fairly easy-ish to get. Pretty much everything's farmable at this stage. It's just how much time and effort we want to put into it. But yeah. So let's grab we'll just do regular stone for this, and we'll throw some stone blocks in here. I am gonna need some of these 6-way gearboxes. I forget exactly how many it is. But yeah, I will need those. And then I'm not sure what else I'll need. Today I'll buy repo. Cool. Gonna buy some repo. Gonna play some repo. I don't foresee Mr. Potato joining us today, so he messaged me early this morning for me with some stuff, so he probably will not be joining us today, I don't think, which is fine. That was weird. It didn't load in. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What did you say before, Mr. Potato? Oh, I said you're gonna buy repo. You're gonna buy repo today and play some repo. Nice. I think those should be enough. We're not gonna have enough like water wheels, so I need to make water wheels. So let me get some of these shafts and we'll make up some water wheels. You just need some logs for those. I don't honestly remember. Yeah, repo is super fun. Yeah, repo's super fun. People love it. It's also the really popular game right now, so it's also smart to play it as well from a content creation perspective. It's fun. It's easy to play. There's a lot of people playing it. if your friend or friends group play it, then you're good. You're lucky because that as a content creator is like you're gonna get content out of that for sure. Like it's guaranteed. And it's well designed. It's not a bad game. Like the overall design of the game is good as well, which helps it a lot. I mean, I'd have to look. I don't remember what I paid for Repo, but I seem to recall it wasn't super expensive. But I'm also not super familiar with Sweden's currency. It cost us 100 Sweden currency, yeah. Yeah, your currency is 9.63 compared to our $1. So you're paying like 9 times what we are. So yeah. That's really unfortunate for you guys. It'd be great if we could all just have No, I mean you were right on. You accommodate for tax and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a $10 game for us, so it'd be a $100 game for you. Yeah, that makes sense. It's really unfortunate for you guys. It'd be nice if the whole world could get on one currency. Correct. 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 I just heard my daughter go running through the kitchen. The kitchen's above my office, so I can hear her running through the kitchen. Must be looking for her water. Yeah, she found it because I hear her running away now. The little pitter patter of feet. I just need some wood, so I'm just gonna gather up some wood real quick. That's gonna be plenty for what I need. I think that's gonna be plenty for what I need. I don't know how we harvest these. Just punch them? Yeah, you just punch them. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I mean, it's exchange rates, so it's kind of. Kind of. It's not exactly how that works, but yeah. You'd still be richer than most. The trick's not to be financially rich and stable. It's to be mentally and emotionally healthy and stable. Be rich with the amount of friends you have and the quality of those friends. Anyways. Builder's Wand's nice because if you just click in the right spot, it'll do all the work for you. You don't have to remove too much. Very true. And this thing's large, so I don't think it's gonna. I know it's not gonna fit in this spot, but it's going here, so we shall clean out some area for it. So I like these like orchard trees. They're really nice looking, but geez, are they a pain to mine. Oh. How was your birthday yesterday? Or Saturday? I don't remember which day exactly it was, but how was your birthday? Say Bacon. No, I just put this down and then I decided I wanted to do it down a layer instead of where I was. which was very counterintuitive to what I was trying to do. Okay. And we still need to go down, I think. I think we need to go one more for sure. One more for sure. It was yesterday. It was awesome. Nice. That's awesome. Good for you. All right. I can work in this. This can be done. Where does this go? It's like here. Not fill myself in. I still do need to be able to get out of here. I normally wouldn't fill this in. I just put torches down here, but there's a good possibility I'm going to have a water wheel running where this is, so filling it in is probably my better bet. Is it there? It's there. All right. Oops. What did I do? Oh, I placed the... Okay. I think that should be good. I mean, this building is going to be quite large when I'm done. I'm fairly certain of that. I'm not sure exactly how big because I haven't mapped the full build out. I only did part of it. So we shall see. What is that? A rotten apple. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's see. Here, I can spin. Over when Yes, I do remember you telling me you had got some Lego stuff. I need to finish my Lego thing that I was working on it's like a Zen garden thing. Like almost done. I think it was like 12. It was like 12 bags. And I think I did all but like maybe a bag or two. I think I have like 2 bags left. That's the first time I've seen this rotten apple. I like how the apples hang from the tree. So cool. Alright. Where did the torch go that I had? So I moved all my torches over here, so I need to put this torch back. I think it's there. Let's try there. It's good-ish. Yep, I saw it. I took my son to see it. Yep. Oh, I didn't bring the bag with. Oh, yeah, I wanted to also make the I also need to make the water wheels. I think it was. Right. Yep. All right. I'm gonna set up my little work space here. Why is this doing this in this little? Might need to reset the server, restart the reboot the server. Very funny. Yep. Bacon, do you have siblings? I don't remember if you told me or not. Okay, yeah, you have an older brother. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if it was you that told me or if it was somebody else. Older brother, gotcha. I think that's what I was gonna do, right? It was 11 and then 12? Or 11 and 11 or something like that? 10 or 11? I don't know. All right, and I need some barrels. Do I have iron on me? I do, but it's not smelted. I could smelt it, but I really should double it first. So let's do that. Let's toss this over here. I love the way that thing sounds when it spins up. Oop, not that. I want that. Item frames. I also need. I came over here for something and then forgot what it was. Barrels. That's right. Iron barrels. We need. We need 9. We need that. We also need redstone out of here. We need that many. Hmm. Let's see. What else should I do or get or gather? I think. All right, let's see. Start marking some stuff out. So front to I think I'm gonna have to take this down one more layer. Dang, dang. We will see. Hold on. I'll know as soon as I get these placed down. There, yeah. There. Oops. This goes on the other side, right? think that's actually not right. It's not, because this goes this. No, pick it up. This goes here. I think this goes here. I think that's what I did. Let me go check, because I'm pretty sure that's not right. Yeah, tried to sneak attack them. Forget where my screenshot is that I took. I took screenshots of I took some screenshots of my build so I could rebuild it, and now I don't know what it is. I can just go take them again, I guess. It's not that hard to take them. Oh yes, that's correct. They won't be in this area because I don't store those. Here we go. In. All right, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. No. I just gotta open this one and see. I'll know. I don't think I don't think it's here. I'm gonna have to go retake it. Yep, I'm gonna have to retake them. Let me do that. All right, let me retake these screenshots real quick. And I'm gonna grab a coffee while I'm doing that. So I'm just gonna put you on a be right back screen. I'll do that and then come right back. Recommend to repo. What age would I recommend to repo? I mean, repo's not really. So I don't consider repo that bad. The reason my repo stuff is 18 plus is because of the other people I'm playing with are typically it's the language they're using and some of the context of the stuff that's being talked about. So that's why when I do the repo stuff, I do 18 plus. But I don't think repo in general is 18 plus, is it? I mean, it is rated R, right? So yeah. I mean, what's their own rating? What does repo even say they should be? They say they're family friendly, looks like. Let me see. Is that correct? No, I don't think that's actually. Sure. I don't know. I would say probably like I don't know what they rate themselves. They're probably meant for like I'd say early teens, maybe like 10 to 13, somewhere in there. I don't think Repo's that bad. It's pretty cartoonish. I think anytime you mix cartoons with horror stuff, it's not as scary anymore. It takes that scare appeal away, in my opinion. Most scaring games now are jump scares anyways. They're not actually scary. 13 and above. Yeah, I would say probably 13 and above. That sounds about right. My guess is it's probably because of the general nature of the game, wandering around, stealing stuff. That'd be my guess. All right. Anyways, let me take my break real quick and grab these screenshots. I'll be right back. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, I have the screenshots. I'm gonna run and grab water real quick, and then we'll start building. All right. I think I did a little differently in my actual test. All right, let's go sleep. Yeah, then. You're allowed to play repo. I mean, I feel like, yeah. What? Why are they still flying around? Sir, you're where I need to be. Please go away. I think I want to rotate this and have the doorway here. So you come from this way? Or maybe that way. I'll just build something there. So you have to come from this way. Yeah, I'll just build something so you have to. Although I don't think this is going to be wide enough. So I think we're going to have to take this down one more layer. Or build it out. Can we extend this out actually? Because that would be ideal. Let's extend it out. I don't want to pull it. I don't want to push it down another layer. I'd rather extend this out. Let's pull this platform out. What did I do with my... I have my build wand in my inventory. I'm gonna have to go grab some dirt, I think. Oops. All right. Okay. And then these I need to pull forward now. How's that? What's up? I like questions. There. I think now I'll have enough room. Yes, you can. One of the quickest ways. They don't typically just ban you right out of the gate. They will normally give you warnings and stuff. But yeah, you can get banned for music on Twitch. W Dub. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Nice. Three, 6, 7, 8. Did I miss one? I had 9, right? I must have just not made one. Yeah. Can't drive today. You can look at like Epidemic Sounds has mostly copyright free stuff. I used to do music on the stream, but I stopped because I had issues with it. So I just quit worrying about it. Some of the copyright free stuff sounds like popular stuff, so it gets hit. They'll tell you like, hey, we muted your audio for this because of it. At least Twitch will. All right, I need dirt. This looks like a good candidate to go. Just fly up here and get some dirt. All my waypoints are gone. I had to update my client side part, and I had to use potatoes. I had to use like a code that Potato generated to do it. We're tricksy around here. We don't always do things in the standard way. Probably gets us in trouble, but we're gonna keep doing it that way because it's fun. It's that saying, here for a good time, not a long time. What happened? Yep. Yeah, that's a big part of it too. Having to pull it out of your stream to put it on YouTube is a pain. Wow, that's sick. W Vic, welcome in. I need some dirt, and this is as good a spot as any. It's far enough away from our house. Vic, you missed the chain together shenanigans yesterday. We'll have to get me, you, and Dub together sometime and play on Chain together. Game's super fun. Your house is a little chaotic, I must say. Oh, for sure. That game is fun. Like we said, you know that game ruins relationships. How do you play in a lobby in repo? Like by yourself, or with people? I don't know. I went to sleep. I went to bed at like, I don't know, 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. for me. Candy was still streaming when I went to bed. She was doing Star Wars stuff last night. The Friday crazy stream. I don't know. Was Vic? Yeah, Vic was there for the Friday stream because Friday was all of us, right? Because Vic was there Friday, not Saturday, right? I can't keep my days straight. They all bleed together now. I stream all the time, way too much. No, I'm kidding. I don't stream too much. With people. Yeah, oh, for sure. We played a lot of stuff this weekend. It's good. People got different content out of us than they're used to getting. At least for me. Do I play Schedule 1? I have played Schedule 1. I've played Schedule 1 with Vic and Dub, who are in my chat. I don't play Schedule 1. Just for whatever reason, I just don't play it. I've just been occupied with other games. Mostly Repo and Minecraft, and then me and Dub did Chain together the other day. I also feel Schedule 1's a little bit of more mature content, and my channel is more of the appeal to more of the general public, people of all ages. So because of that, Schedule 1 doesn't necessarily fall into a game set that I can or would stream frequently. So those streams would have to be later in the evening streams, and that's a little harder for me to do. There's a few reasons why I don't stream it. The biggest one being the age appropriateness of it. Yeah, I try to be more of the family friendly creator, and that's mostly just because Minecraft's my bread and butter. So because of that, there you go. Although Minecraft is a horror game. It is a horror game marketed to all ages. Or at least its initial concept was. And I've done 18 plus stuff on this channel before. Yeah, true. Maybe as my channel grows and the content arises, there'll be more mature content or more adult content and stuff. But right now, I think for me, it's just because Minecraft's my primary, it's better to just do Minecraft and have that wider appeal. And that's not a knock against anyone who makes 18 plus content. I would rather make 18 plus content, but I think the family thing is better for me. It also forces me to not curse like a sailor and watch my language because Potato can tell you. Yeah, which is exactly what I'm doing, Dub. Hopefully at some point I'll be able to go away from that kind of content a little more, but I want to do it naturally and do it when it feels right and not force it. So that's the other thing. I want things for me to feel natural and not forced. All right, so now that we have the dirt that I needed, so we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think is what I had planned. And should be in line with the torch. Go there. Yeah. Yeah, it's really just make the content you're comfortable making. I made the flippers, didn't I? And I don't need the depots because I learned that you can send these right into those. So I didn't make enough of them. And I think that's because I was gonna do less of them than I decided to end up doing. I'm doing this purely because I think it looks cool. I'll set these, I have to set these in a second. I just love that you can flip an item through the air like that. So cool. I hope I can find a way to play repo with other people. Oh yeah, you won't play with other people. Yeah, you just have to invite them from your friends list and host again. You can probably look up a video and see how to do it easily. You really are. If you're struggling. Isn't there a way to... Yeah, there's a way to undo your last placement. I just don't remember exactly what it is. Here, we can fix this real quick, though. Those two were filled in. Fine, I'll fix it in a second. I misclicked when I had my wand out, is what happened. And actually, I can just put my wand... I can just put my wand away, because I don't need it. How do I make friends? I don't know. How did I make friends? Dub, how did I make friends? How did I become friends with you, Dub? Just be yourself. Go join. Try to find SMP to join. And then just be yourself. You'll make friends naturally. That's what works for me. By the way, what's that mod called? The mod that adds these in is it's Create. It's Create 6.0 is what's doing those. I think they're in just base Create though, and I just never noticed them. But they're called weighted ejectors. All right, so let me grab a different screenshot so I can see where we're building this piece. All right. And I put a gap in for this, so I don't know if that's... It's not necessary, but probably a smart to do. But this mod pack was made... I made this mod pack, so this is all stuff that I added in. Yeah, which makes sense. I hope I'm one of those lucky 2 or 3, Vic. Because we definitely did not go to school together. I might need to shorten this by 1 or 2. Or pull this out more. And I don't want to pull this out more. So I think these are going to have to go here. I have to go here. And this is the only way I know how to build this. That doesn't make it an absolute atrocious nightmare to do. Yeah, I mean, on the friends topic, I don't have a lot of real life friends. Um, my real life friend counts like super low. I could probably count it on like maybe two hands how many friends I have in like actual real life. But all of my friends are like very close friends that I've had for like almost my whole life. Like my best friend I've known for 30 years. So I've known him for 3 decades. We've been friends for 3 decades. So that goes to show you. Outside of that, my friend group is still very small. My friend group, like even online, my friend group is the boys you see me stream with, and then like two other people. So I intentionally have a very small friend group. I like that. I prefer that. So I don't make friends on a regular basis. So it's hard for me to give you advice how to make friends. But what I would say is to make friends and have friends. Just be yourself, and that'll come naturally. You said there's a baby version of more mobs, right? Yes, there is a mod that adds the baby variants. What is it called? I do not remember. Dub, what's the mod that we're using for the baby mobs in Create All SMP? It's the same one in here. I just don't remember what it's called. But it's the same one. I play with way too many mods to keep them all straight. I can't remember what I had for breakfast, and I ate it a half hour ago. They're faster too. We've had it happen. All right, and I'll readjust my screenshot because I'm working off of my own screenshot. I have a bad memory. That's one of my biggest problems. I can't remember stuff. That's what happens when you're busy, like all the time. This build's gonna have to overhang, and that's gonna have to be okay. You're about to see a wild machine. This thing's cool. I'm just building cool stuff now. I don't even like. I don't care anymore. I'm just building cool stuff. I just see something, go, that's cool. How can I make that different? And just try to make it different. I think I have to raise these one though. I think these got to raise up one because they have to have a thing I didn't make. I'm just gonna make things as I need them because I think I have most everything, and all this other stuff's gonna be like, if I just make it on the fly, I think it'll be fine. We're gonna need more than 5 funnels. We're gonna need like a few. We need 9 at least, right? The thing is the funnel's gonna output to the block below it, and we need a belt there. We don't want to push the belt into the floor because of like this section. right? Because this is going to be a 2 wide piece, like that ish, something along those lines. So we got to raise these up. Yeah, so these need to be raised, and that's fine. That's why I didn't officially place them down yet, because I was a little worried about that. I didn't need to break that like that. I could have done it just regular. All right, so now we'll do this. We'll actually link them. Oh, it's doing that stupid. I don't know why that keeps doing that. I'm gonna have to figure that out. All right, relog. Yeah, they don't do much damage. They're smaller, so their hitboxes are sized accordingly. Like a normal creeper box, a normal creeper's hitbox is like a little less than 2 blocks. Theirs is like a little more than 1 block, if I remember right. So they're just a little harder to hit. But they only blow up like 2 blocks. They blow up like a 1x1 radius in all directions. Normals do, I think, 2. So normal creepers taking out this. Baby creepers taking out just this in all directions. If I remember that right. Like I said, I play with too many mods, so I'm not going to remember it all. That jittery things happens when I teleport. So it's one of the it's the map mod. That map mod's gonna have to go, I think. I'm very just don't like it. Can I place? No. Target selected. Okay, well, if you want to be difficult, you just let me place 6 others. Oops. Oops. I moved these ones. I moved them a block by mistake. They go here. I don't like that if you scroll away from them, like if you select a different block, they lose their target. Like they no longer link to the wherever they were set to. Oops. So it'll link them. Shift click on where you want them to send. And then regular click, no shift, to place them. I don't know why it let me place it that way before, but didn't this time, but hey. This part's the tricky part because it's where like some of the power stuff comes in, and it's where like the item filter like the item filtering happens, like not happens, but it's where the like the items are gonna hit the system at for the first time. Blah. There's nothing for me to devour. Okay. Now the funnels go on the back. I should just sleep because I have a sleeping bag on me. Okay. So we can put our funnels in place. They need to go here so they can pull out on these guys. These guys will do. We'll do like 10 at a time. I don't think we need to launch more than that. I think anything more than that will have to have way more power than we want. So you... Oh, okay. So you can't play vanilla. You can only play modded. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling? Because that will probably fix that. Unless it's your account that's broken. Which... I don't know if that's the case. Oh, your Microsoft account's been disassociated with your account. You can fix it. Look up how to relink Microsoft account to Mojang. You can fix it. But, oh. I say it's the enrichment chamber, right? I should stop being lazy and do 5 times ore processing. I'm just so lazy. It's such a... It's just so much like... minor crafting. It's so much like craft 5 of these, craft 6 of these, now craft 5 more of the first item, now craft 5 more of the second item. And you need space, and I don't want to carve out that much space. Not that it's hard, I just don't want to have to find that much space to do that with. I haven't played with any of that stuff. I know nothing about the fuel reactor stuff. 1, 2, we need 2 more. As in, we need this one and 1 more. So I need to make this. So we don't need this. We need this. Yeah, it's an issue from Mojang's side with your Microsoft account. Is what that is, Bacon. So last time I did it here, right off the edge, I'm gonna move it so that it's so 1, 2 we need there, right? We need like 4 there. No, I think it's let's do these here. That's it. I could just do lava there, but I don't want to put the lava here because I'm going to build around this. So we need two hoppers. That's it. No, trash can, not trash cane. Yeah, I thought we would need 1 for that. Was it like that? I think I need 4? Question mark? You're connected to something, aren't you? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I need 5. No, do not. Because I think there's something. I think I did a gearbox in here somewhere. I think this needs to come forward, maybe 1. I'm not sure. I think there's a shaft somewhere in here connecting this. We'll see it in a few minutes. I think this. I think this belt actually needs to go out 1. And I think the storage system needs to connect there. So I think this is actually wrong. This needs to come forward 1, which means this needs to go forward 1. I think this goes there, and then there, and then that goes out. And then we connect this guy, and extend that guy by 1. And then over here, what we should have is we should have a chute with a hopper into a chute. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Where's my other view of that? Hmm. How did I mess this up? Okay. So they'll input there. So we need... Oh, I have sticks. I don't need sticks. I need slabs. I need planks. And I need 1, 2, 2. I think I need 2. I think I only need 1 actually. Yeah, I think I only need actually 1. Yeah, for sure. I'm down to game. Yeah, I'll be on this for a little bit and then we can game after. Well, probably we can game after. All right. Oh, you know what? That doesn't go there. This goes there. Want this there, and then that there. All right. I'll show you guys how this machine's gonna work in a second because I have to go check a couple of things because I moved a couple of things, so I've got to check now. I'm not sure exactly where I got to put things. I'm gonna run this roughly to where I think it needs to be and then figure it out. So I think it needs to be roughly somewhere in there. And then what it's got to do is it's got to go up and then connect into this chute with another chute. So it's gonna have like a chute here with a like hopper underneath it kind of situation, if I remember correctly. And that cycles things that don't get put into the system through the first pass back into the system and keeps them up so they can keeps them loaded so they can eventually cycle into the system. And because this system's not going to be super effective, it's fine and it'll work. So let me go into my test world and see if we can find where I was doing this. And I'm gonna sleep because phantoms are gonna come soon, so I don't want to have to deal with them when I log back in if it's night. I'll show you guys that. Need a new computer chair. Okay. It's 5. I knew it. Counted wrong. 5. Getting into gear. 5 in a gear. So this is the part we need to set up now. So we did these. We did this. This isn't needed. This is not necessary. This is here for my for testing purposes. What's up, Vic? This is just here for my testing purposes, so I can take this and do this. Basically, I can jumpstart the system to test it. I have everything turned up so it goes super fast, but there you go. So what will happen is this will harvest the crops and then dump the crops here into the system. They'll then fall into the system here through this chute and then dump out here onto that. And my issue here is I don't need this chute. I need a hopper here. So my screenshot is not correct. So I need a hopper here. And now that will fix it. Now if I take all these potatoes, dump all these potatoes back in. There you go. So that's what the system does, and that's how it works. I think they're still getting through there, aren't they? Yes, and they just don't come out. So that's that. That's how that system works. I just think it looks super cool with all the like items flinging into the front barrels for storage. So what will happen is this mechanism goes back and forth on the cart below and harvests the crops. It then takes those crops and stores them in this barrel temporarily and then connects here with this portable interface and dumps them into this storage. This storage interface is then being pulled from out of this chute and dumped onto this conveyor belt, which is then filtering all of those items accordingly through those funnels. These funnels pick the items up and stick them onto these weighted ejectors where they then get flipped into their storage bins. So then we have carrots. We have carrots and seeds. I'm sorry, we have wheat and seeds. And then we have just carrots, just potatoes. And then back here, we're filtering out straw because I don't care about it. And we're filtering out poisonous potatoes, which are just getting dumped into a trash can. So if I was to take some of those and put them in the system, just because it's right here. So like if I take some of the straw and I dump the straw into the system, it's not going to come past here. It's going to dump here and then go out. So you'll see it fall there. And you just saw some. So let me put this into here, and you can see it work. So there's it falling in, and then there it goes. So it just comes in, falls right down in. And if it does make it back into the system, it just keeps recycling until it hits that chute and then falls. There's only things not making it into the system now because I have the system turned up. So each one of these is pumping a stack out and the tick rate's higher. So we'll do something like this, and we'll pull this guy down. I'm not gonna stay here for too much longer because I already found out what I needed to. But we'll have something like this come down, and back here we'll have it like connect up, and then we'll hide. We'll hide the rest inside. We'll do something like that. But anyways, so now we gotta go recreate. We gotta go create this section. All right, back to what we were doing. Okay, now what did I do with my hopper? What did I do with the hopper? I know I put 2 down there. Oh, I must have used it down there, didn't I? And then that's where we're gonna get our power from. We're gonna hook a water wheel up down here. Underneath there. And I have the shrinking device. I have to add that in. I did not add it in yet. I'm a bad person. That would make this so much easier than it's gonna be. But hey, it's what it is. I just forgot to add it in when I was doing stuff. And then I broke the server before I remembered to add it, so yeah. I'll add it later. Okay, so now I think we're ready to hook up our water wheel and our filters. So this flips this way. Those are all already set. So we need whatever we're filtering into the system, which don't know if I have that stuff on me yet. I have seeds. I have seeds. One out of 9. 1 out of 11. I wasn't even lucky enough to pick that up out of a zombie. I didn't even get a zombie to drop me the stuff I needed. Oh, I have carrots. All right, two out of them. I'll take it. I guess not technically 11 because it's not that many, but you get it. Oop. Nice. Okay, so all of that is working then. I should turn this on, but I'm not going to just yet. We don't want to put them down here because then they're going to load into those, and we don't want them loading there. Do on these belts, we can put them in. We could put these in there. That one down there. Let's go grab wheat and potatoes. I need poisonous potatoes and straw I will get naturally. I could do this part with one filter and one of these, but I'm doing it with 2 because I don't want to deal with the overflow. I'm just going to do that until I turn the machine on and physically get the other items. You go there, you go there, and then potatoes down there. And I guess I technically should set a third and do seeds. You do that. Yeah, we'll do a third, we'll do seeds. Oh, there was wool in there, right? All right, filters in place. That's just a better way to do that. I shouldn't be dumb and just do it the right way. Do it properly first. I have learned that lesson too many times to not just do it now. And I'm going to move this too, actually. So it's funnel, filter, flip the funnel. It's on and working because the carrot would come out. Now it's done. That's just way cleaner to me because it's just straight line. It's way cleaner. So I'm. All right. So all the good stuff out of this, none of the crap. And I mean, I could just stick a barrel down here and catch these all in a barrel if I really wanted, but I don't need the barrel and I don't need the stuff that's coming from it. I need straw. I can go get straw. Poisonous potatoes aren't that useful. And seeds, you can get seeds. See? So we're good. Okay. So what we need to do now is I don't think I have a hoe. Yeah, so I don't have a hoe with me that I know of. I could make one, but it doesn't seem worth my time. I'll grab one over there. What do I need to still set up? So I still need the harvesters. I haven't made those. So let's make the harvesters next. Um, we have a stone cutter. I can make some copycat beams. I think you can use copycat beams in mechanism stuff. Or not mechanism, I'm sorry, in create stuff. So how many do I need? Well, I don't even think I have the inside alloy to do it. That's fine because it's zinc. Okay. Beam won't work. Noted. Waste of zinc. I mean, they work, just not where we want them to. They'd work in there. I don't know where to toss these now. Here, copper backpack can do it. Like frame blocks and stuff in there. All right. I'm just gonna do deep slate. All right, I'll relog in a second. Just give me a minute, guys. I'll try to fix that before next stream. I'm not sure why that's happening, because it only comes and goes on a relog. Nice. Yeah, grandparents are good at that. Seem to always have the best candy. I'm saying. I want the cart to stop here. Yes. And we can put this here. I need to be able to get out, which I can't do. So I think that's gotta go and that's gotta go. Cool. For now, we'll put them back when we're done, but gotta go for now. All right, I need to go get powered rails because I don't have them yet. I don't think I made those at this time, and I need regular rails. I don't know how many I need of each. I only need like a couple of powered rails. Powered rails are gonna be fine. Any rails? No, we don't have any. I'm just gonna make some real quick. Trying to think if there's anything else I need. Or I get this pretty much finished. Okay. Oh, we need to put our rail down, our cart assembler down. We need to lock the rotation, put our cart there. We need to have powered rail there, which should be on. And then we need to connect all of this with regular rails. We'll put a powered rail there for sanity's sake. We have the extra powered rail. Power that. We'll do this, this, and then we'll that on there. And we can get rid of part assembler, right? I'm gonna have to take out I forgot to grab the wand out. This is the one thing I went in there for. Now this part's done. So this will work and the collection will happen, but it won't actually filter anything and nothing will move. So right now the farm's working, but not actually working. That makes sense. I hope these are going to be able to flip up over this, because I didn't test that. Should we... wonder if I should move... What happened? Why did it do that? Why did it... what? I'm confused. It's fine, I don't know. Okay. So, what the heck? That's really annoying. This thing did a lot of damage to the area when it broke. Well, I create, but the problem is when things like this happen, it's a little annoying. That's why I don't make a lot of changes to things. I typically set them up and then don't mess with them. I think it just put stuff where it could. It didn't really care about what was where. All right, we're doing the shaky thing again. I'm gonna have to hurry up and get this situated. I don't know why that's doing it. Yeah, I don't think that's doing it. Options, resource. Force the resource pack to reload. That might do it. Well, if it comes back in. Nope, left it. Okay, well. Oh, I didn't lock this. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. I didn't lock this. No, go that way. And then give me this. Put this here. Give me the cart assembler. And then move the cart. Put this down. Put this down. Grab a mine cart. And this. Put powered rail there. Mine cart there. Contraption. And then let's do this here. This is empowered, so let's send it on its merry little way. Let's move this. Put it there. Let's get this block out. Push it into there. Come on. You're almost there. Yep, you're almost there. Into the contraption. Need to go. Can you? Okay. Go that way. I don't understand why the contraption's not working correctly. I'm gonna have to fix it and come back and do it, I think. Oops. All right, I'm gonna try to rebuild this contraption one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna give up. It's so annoying. It should just work. It just doesn't. I'm gonna build it here and see if I can do it. All right, last time I'm building this. I don't care after this. I'm not building it again. I'll fix it off camera. This is the part of Create I don't like. It's a little buggy. I personally think it's buggy. Yeah, so it goes that way. Okay. Okay. Now my inventory's filled up. Okay. Cart assembly. Cart. Lock it. All right. Let's build the cart now. For the last time. Oh, I put this in the wrong spot. You go. You need to go here, and you need to go. You need to go here. Okay. All right. Cart assembler. Cart goes on top. Lock the cart rotation. All right. Then we want to do up here, and we want to go. Where did the extra one of those go? I have it on me, don't I? I do. Okay. So this needs to be relinked to you. And then you can go there. All right. So we should have blocks over all three of these with blocks coming from your center. And then your edge. These can go here. Like that. And then this gets glued this way. This way. And that way. Now this gets glued down, that gets glued down, and then that gets glued down. Okay. This comes down. And then this runs this way. Like that. This runs all the way to here. You run all the way up to that one. The middle boy goes down to there, and the end boy goes up. All right, we're gonna get it done this time. We're not gonna mess this up this time. All right, I'm over here on you. All right, cart's locked. Everything's the right direction. Everything looks good. Is everything glued? Yes, 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 and yes. All right, let's nervously turn the system on. Oh, wait, no, no, no. I don't want to turn the system on. I don't want to touch it again. Okay. Now we're turning it on. Let's turn it on. All right. So we need to put this in here. All right, that part's done. I just have to do the water wheel now. Small square 3x3. Yep, that's what I want. And I want to do this way, and then I want to do that, that, and that, right? I forget how big the water wheels are. I know they're large. I think they fit in a 3x3 space though. Yep. Okay. So we need to go down further than that. Wait, I forget how this goes. It comes off the small cog. I remember that, right? So small cog, large cog, small cog, large cog. I can't because of I don't have enough room. Oh, I mined through the, I must have mined through some of this. That's alright. Okay. Alright. Get the water wheel put in, I guess. I should probably clean this stuff up. Let me see. Alright, let's get the water wheels put in. Alright, give me a little platform to stand on here. So, we'll do... Here's what we'll do. We'll do... Put this in here. We'll grab these, and we'll go... We'll have water there. And that'll start our step down. I forget what it is. Is it... I forget which way it goes. Excuse me. All right, let me see real quick. I forget which way it needs to go. Oh, you know what we can do? I can't remember which way it goes. I gotta go check it. It's not where I wanted to be. Let's go to HQ, and we're gonna have to deal with this stupid twitchy thing, I think. Oh no, went away. After a teleport, it went away. Interesting. Yeah, so the iron farm's up there, so we gotta go to the iron farm real quick. Alright. Okay. What do I say? Small, large, small, large. No, thank you. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need at least one more set. Has to be at least 5. 4. That's 5. Let's do. I have the resources, so I'm gonna just go around until it gets back-ish to the center. Perfect. And then one more should put me center-ish. Yep. And then we just carry this down. So we'll do like. Jeez, Louise, I can't. Just not other people. Cool. It's awesome. cameras out there. All right, I need a bucket of water that I don't have. Don't I have... Hold on, I should have a water bucket in here. Because I do. Okay, so this is where the first water wheel is. So let's do this, and we'll put a... I'll put a floor in. Alright, I'll put a temporary floor in like that. Well, not temporary, because it's gonna stay. I'll put a floor in like that. And then what we'll do is we'll put this bucket of water down here. And that should be fine and should take care of everything below us. Now if we just go into free cam and scroll down, we should be fine. Oh, it hasn't made it to here yet. Those are gonna break. So let's go fix them. And then what we'll do is we'll pop a hole over here so we can go down. They didn't break, I'm surprised. Is that all the water wheels I have? It is. It is, it is. Aha. Alright, well that's fine. There's none down here, right? There is some down here. There's one down here. Stupid cockroaches. What? Bunch down here. Hi. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's get this situated. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Okay. So why is this not... Why are we not spinning now? Who's broken? You're an issue. Okay, so what's up with you? Why are you not working now? There you go. I don't know why that did that, but okay. Works. I shouldn't need to get back down here. So we can... I was gonna try something and I realized it wasn't gonna do what I wanted. That is so messy, but I just don't care. Can't be fussed to care. I mean, if you want it, you can come get it. I mean, you asked for it. Okay, this hopper is not full. So we've got to do something about that. I mean, it seems like it's working. Let's empty it and see. All right, so we have 20 carrots, no potatoes. Yeah. Put the right things in there, we're good. So 20 carrots, so do my 20 carrots, make it back into the system. Oh, that's only gonna work if there's 10 on it. So what's going up on here? So once it gets 10, it'll lock. So we should do 5. I think 5 gives us a buffer. 5 will give us a buffer. All right. Okay. There's my 20. And then I got 10 extra. So is there some in here somewhere that I'm missing? Or... So I had potatoes, did I not? Yeah, this isn't working here, I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. This doesn't seem like it is. I'm gonna put a chute there and see how the chute works. I had a chute there before. So does that help it? Because I don't think that's gonna. We'll see. I'm at 30. Oh, look, they're ending up down here now. Yeah, they're ending up down there now. think we just encase that in glass and we call it a day. Hmm. I swear I had a hoe. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I broke it. I don't know. I had a hoe somewhere. Sorry. I'm just gonna make one real quick, and then we'll start the farm and we'll go. What's up, Heart? W Heart. Oh, I just realized what I did. I mean, they can be potatoes, but they don't. This is carrots, right? Good. This potatoes. Wait. Annoying. I mean, this one's a bee. Oh, wait. Oh, they're robbing me of frames right now. Alright. I'm just gonna go sleep. Yeah, what now? What game is he doing? What game is Dub playing? Oh, I just did it again. No, I didn't. I was right. Carrots, right? Yes, carrots. It's like, oh, did I just do it again? Okay, so this should work now, and I shouldn't have to touch it. Let's TP somewhere to see if that stops this stuff. No. Forest. Okay. Um. Gotcha. Yeah, he asked me if I wanted to stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I'm down to stream at some point today with the crew or with him or whoever. But I'll have to take a break at some point because I have kid duties and stuff. So. What did you even take? Some potatoes, some carrots, seeds. Like, what did you even take? Here, I have some nice, tasty carrots for you. Here, have some carrots. You want some of these carrots? Come get these carrots, buddy. This hitbox is like non-existent. More carrots. There you go. His hitbox was like not there. It's weird. Looked it up. It's Expedition 33. Gotcha. I don't know if I have that. There it is. Okay, I was like, where did that wheat go? All right. So part one of this farm done. I will do part two next time I stream, which will be Wednesday. So Wednesday I'll hopefully finish this farm. I'll try not to make any changes at all whatsoever to it in the meantime while we're doing that. And any changes I make, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, that should be good. I'm probably going to lower the capacity on here to be something closer to like probably 2. Yeah, I'll probably set all these to 2. Just so there's like a little bit of delay in them. 2 or 3, somewhere around there. I'll probably do like 1, 2, 3. Got 2, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do like 1, 2, 3 like that. So then what will happen is they won't fill up as much. Something like that. But anyways, we'll lower those. I'll probably set them all to like 3, 2, 3, something like that. I'll set them lower so that they actually trigger at a decent rate. But yeah, they need to be like 2, I think. I think they all should be 2. And that'll just prevent things from stacking like that, like how they are here. I have a decently cool build too that I want to do around this, so hopefully it looks good. I'm gonna put like some water in the floor, and then I can post it in Discord, I guess. But I want to put like some. I want it to be kind of open in the front. So the idea is we're gonna have some pillars that'll sit in the front here, and this will be open. So you don't have to actually ever go into the farm. You only have to come to the outside, but you can see in if you, and you can watch the items split. And then we're gonna have a water wheel on probably this side here for some decorative stuff. Let me patch this up real quick. I don't need to keep the wheat and stuff, the seeds on me and stuff. That side I'll clean later. I'm not sure how I want to clean that up, but I'll clean that up later, that section and that section. Not our tower, we gotta rip that down and rebuild it. We gotta put something else there that makes sense, I think. And this could be filled in too, so that's patched. All right, cool, I got some terraforming to do then. What software did I use for my character? What software did I use for my character? I purchased my character and then cleaned it up. So I purchased it on, I think like Fiverr or something, and then I made changes to it. And I used, what software did I use? Adobe Photoshop Pro. So short answer is Adobe Photoshop Pro. All right. Yeah, but the character, my actual in-game character, this guy, I did myself, and I did that in game. I was gonna do my own, but I didn't necessarily have the time or the skills to do it. I think this is good. Tell me there's a cooler way to sort your stuff than that. Yeah. Yeah, Dub uses King GTuber is what he uses. Uh I use a different one than he does. But it's just a file swap essentially. So you need what you need is you need two files, at least two files. You need one with the mouth open, one with the mouth closed, and then the program cycles them when your mic gate is triggered. So mine is like 4 images that rotate. So the stock image is mouth closed, and then there's another one that's mouth closed blinking or with my eyes closed. So that's what creates the blink effect. And there's one open with the eyes open, and then one with the eyes closed and the mouth open. And that's what creates my talking. And then outside of that, what happens is when my mic gate opens, the guy shakes or moves depending on how much or how little it opens. They're really cool. I wanted to do a full VTuber model, but it's way too much. They're too expensive for me right now. I can't justify that right at this moment. I'm not big enough. If I was bigger and could justify it, then I'd probably go that route, but yeah. Like just straight up I can't. Like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, your face is already out there, so it's a little different for you, Vic. But yeah, I get it. I understand. I'm just gonna do a little terraforming while I'm kind of waiting around. I want to see that kind of trigger on its own and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of why I did what I did was I paid somebody for the stock image and then added or changed it. For that exact same reason, because I wanted to own my own stuff. Rights to your stuff is very important. That's got to be terraformed too. I got to get this out of here too. I was going to leave it because I was going to do some stuff in this area and clean it up later, and then I decided not to. So we're going to get rid of that, I think. Because this can go into the storage system. And then I finished this for the most part. I want to add a doorway here, something to be like a doorway, like another smaller building like this section here, just to give it some, yeah. And then this I got to do stuff with still, but the villagers are here and in place, so I guess the hardest part of that is done. They don't have trades, but the hardest part's done there. And Potato finished the house, but the inside's not done, so we still have to do the inside. We have to decorate it still. Yeah, goat man. So Yagawa is a goat. He's a goat man. Yeah, so I was gonna talk about this in when I was streaming with Candy the other night, but I don't think we ever got around to it because Candy was asking me about my name and kind of like the lore behind my name and stuff. And we can go into it. I talked about it with Dub on one of Dub's streams. But yeah, so Yagawa, the name Yagawa comes from the Japanese word yagi, which means goat, and wa, which means a number of different things, but in the context I'm using it means will the, like, will the car go flying, right? So my name is William. So it's a play off of my name and my horoscope, which is a Capricorn or the sea goat. So it's a play off of goat and my name. And then obviously people kind of took that and started, oh yeah, Yaga was the goat, he's Minecraft goat. So that's kind of where the like full semblance of like the whole goat persona came from. I took a lot of inspiration from a Minecraft YouTuber named Doc M77, who's part of the Hermitcraft crew, who also uses the goat moniker, and he uses it for a different reason, and I took heavy inspiration off of that. I do a lot of similar things, like I automate a lot of things and do a lot of farming and those kind of things. So a lot of people have seen me build like these crazy farms and things like that, both on stream and not. So with Doc, he uses the goat as grind, optimize, grind, optimize, automate, and thrive. And I kind of took from that as well. So yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So it's kind of similar to that. Just an old goat. I mean, I use like an actual goat or like a humanized goat in most of my thumbnails. Doing any streaming today, Vic? If so, what's on the menu? Oh, nice. Well, enjoy, Heart. It launched me. That's funny. That's cool if it can launch you. There's probably some fun stuff you can do with that. Yeah, I could see a mini game, right? Gotta collect carrots to launch yourself somewhere. You have to take a carrot and put a carrot on the appropriate plate to shoot yourself somewhere. That'd be smart. That'd be cool. No, I don't want that there. I want my seed there. And then I want my other seed over here. Thank you. It won't quit launching me. Ah. All right, cool. So this is definitely working. I don't have any questions or qualms about it. So, yeah. All right, and then I'll put the rest of the building in later, but I have a cool idea for this building and how we're going to do it. It's basically going to be a lot of strip logs like this, and it's going to be brick, like stone, like that style. Lots of mossy stuff. It's going to be pretty open concept too, so we'll see how this goes. But we're going to save that for our next stream, I think. At least our next Minecraft stream. Maybe not our next stream. Our next stream will probably be, who knows. Cool. All right. Well, I am going to call it there for this one. Let me just sort this real quick. All right. Cool. So I'm going to call it here for this one, guys, and then I will see you guys all in the next stream. If people are around tonight and streaming tonight, maybe I'll jump in and get some streaming tonight. If not, I will see you guys on Wednesday. I will not stream Tuesday day this week. I need to take care of some stuff and hang out with my wife and my daughter. So family time on Tuesday. I will not stream Tuesday day. If I do stream, it will not be till and then possibly tonight. Just depends on what other people have going. And then